we're doing more Vampyr tonight, so I'm excited for that. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I got stuck watching Hodazio's Hollow Knight stream because I love Hollow Knight. But eventually I had to go. So, but that's okay. I'm wearing my Hollow Knight shirt in solidarity. So yeah. Oh, what's happening? I got some errors going on here. Skipped frames. That's not good. I wonder if it's... Nah, it can't be because of that. I'll see if it does it again. Because if it's going to be skipping frames, then I need to restart my things. Everything's in the green, though. Those were a couple of minutes ago, so it possibly was before. Well, it was while it was still on my starting soon screen. So, not too bad. Let's see here. So I am happy to see a lot of the regulars in the chat this evening. Fen, of course, and Snakes, and OMG, and Overlord, and Cerule. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. So far, so good as far as the skipped frames. So hopefully it's all gravy on there. Let me just make this a little smaller. Okay. All right. So yes, let us get started. I think this needs to come down a little bit, if I remember correctly. Either that or I need to be on the left side. I don't recall. I think this is right. Hopefully. We shall see. Yes. Oh crap, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. It's so weird that it doesn't... maybe he needs to unlink and relink his Discord to his Twitch, because it's strange that he's streaming on Twitch right now, but it didn't pop in the Discord. I mean, it did, but it didn't give him the live role, which is weird. That shouldn't be happening. I mean, I understand if he's playing on mobile, but he's not playing Hollow Knight on mobile. I don't think that's a possibility. But, anyway. Yeah, watching him play that game makes me want to play it again. It's been a while. I miss it. Alright, let me check one more thing. Sorry. It's so hot tonight. Oof. Yeah, and my follower goal is not correct. I have to do that pretty often. Let me fix it. Now it's back where it should be. Alright, good deal. Okay. Fence is always here for you, fam. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't recall if we need to reset my rip or not. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, I gotta remember where I was and what I was doing. Thank you, Finn. Okay. I wanted the headache medicine or the migraine medicine. I'm assuming the headache and migraine medicine are not the same. Because some have headaches and some have migraines. Like 3 of them I need headache medicine for. One of them I need cold medicine. Is that something I can make? Fatigue. Cold. Yeah, I have it. I just gotta find them. I know Fenn and Ham were telling me before how to get either the migraine medicine or headache, one of the two, but I went through that last mission and I didn't get it. I don't know if I missed it or what happened. I still need it. 3 people need headache medicine and 1 person needs migraine medicine. Nope, not that. Pippa, yeah, there she is with the headache. Rakesh.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
I think the dude with the cold is down here. Or at least he was down here. Now I don't know where he is. Yeah, there he is. Sweet.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, I've got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You were wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital,
visit the
aren't you?
cemetery near the metal
That's a good
gate.
enough reason for
Turn
me and
sideways
Oswald to go
past
there.
several trees and search for the corpses of a dead citizen. It should be on him.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Gotcha.
Take care of yourself.
I will do that. If I can remember how to get there.
This city is more peaceful.
It was... I think it was this way.
I said stay away,
Crap.
sir! Leech spotted! Watch out, boys!
Dang! This boo-boo. Get away, buttholes. Fudge.
Bloody monster!
Am I close? Ish? No, not really. Alright. No, wait, what? No. Who is the guy? Unless that was him. It's this area for sure. I just don't remember. Whitechapel. Yeah, I need to keep going up and to the left. Locked?
It's locked.
Oh, dang it. Of course it is. There's no way. I have to go back. Dang it. There he is.
This is no place for you, sir.
Thanks, Betty.
Stay away!
Hang in, man.
It's an inch! Kill it!
Jeez.
Bloody leech!
I don't think you want none of this, buddy. I don't know how to get there. Left. That's the way I went. No, not that left. This left, and they won't let me go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. That sucks.
This one's...
Ow.
Murdering bastard!
Ow.
Bloody leech!
Damn.
Likes a bit of fire.
Okay. Can't I? Use the docks? No. One hitter quitter. Yeah, I need to get over there. Yes, indeed. That's not exactly what I wanted. But it works. I still got quite a ways to go.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Beneath! You ugly fucker! I tell you!
Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Can't go that way. What the hell? Just can't get through there that way. They really don't want to let me back into that area. Either that or I'm just missing something easy.
cannot enter.
Dang.
It's locked.
It's not helpful. No. Locked.
I cannot enter.
Stupid beast! It's on him! It's on him! Oh, Christ!
Just can't get back there. I don't know. It's pretty dumb. Fence is not taking crap from anyone tonight. Yeah, except for all these locked gates.
It's locked.
I just can't get over there. Every time I turn around, it's another locked gate. This is where I very first started.
I cannot enter.
No. I guess I need to go a different direction from the hospital. I need to go back.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, it's
Good
not
evening,
letting me
sir.
talk to
Who the
him.
fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Ballsy.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Healthy. Alright.
It's locked, all right.
It is locked, alright. The Wet Boot Boys.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my Wet Boot Boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. The As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
Okay.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox. You can speak freely about your lover if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Well then.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Alright. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
The
No,
sewer
I'm gonna
dog's fault,
fight.
they say. Then the gangs, the
You again.
epidemics,
What do you want?
everyone's throwing the blame.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
No.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Okay. I don't think I have any. No, I don't.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Okay.
Maggots and liars.
No. This must be a new part of town. All these people
Hello,
I
boy.
haven't talked to yet.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you?
He's
You
a
have nothing
boy,
to fear
but he's
from
got
me.
the gray hair of an old man.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Princess Time is not kind to him. Clearly not. Clearly not. Alright.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
Anemia.
What do you do
Cure
around
him.
here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Fen says he looks like the brother from 2.5 Men. A little bit. Oh, it's too early for me to be yawning. But I can't help it.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in? I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
So what do we got?
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. Nothing but worry.
Not much. There. Roof.
Best grow eyes
It's
in the back
locked.
of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in the... So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Well, who does, really?
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss
Crap.
Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Is she sick? No, she's not sick.
Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets.
It's a case at the start.
Recovering. Pretty sure that's cold. I don't have anything for that at the moment. Seymour works at the docks. I feel like I was here before. Okay, so Sabrina Cavendish. Fatigue. I have been here.
Good evening,
This
sir.
is where I
Whatever.
started at the beginning
Don't you
of the game.
recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly, so joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop. The torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you?
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
Is there anything...
How dare...
No...
Let me tell you...
Another time. Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Oh, shit.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this. Are they stupid or something?
Okay.
Have they been to India?
None of these have a workbench. Well, that's okay.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Okay. Yeah, there's crafting. Like right there. What's it up above? And it is. Alright. Turquoise turtle. Oh, what's happening?
Don't forget to count each bullet you fire.
You told me that already.
Nice shot. You learn quickly. Pointing an empty gun could be a fatal mistake.
It's easier when I picture the bastard's face.
Hello,
Good evening,
friend.
Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change. And to
Tom
change for
says I
good.
wonder what he's been drinking.
The bigger the dream, the harder
Yeah,
the
no
fall.
kidding. Speaking of what's been drinking, I wonder. Oh, well. It's probably just messages related. I was gonna say, I wonder why. Mine hasn't been going off at all, though.
Sounds like you were an
Maybe
idealist.
it's just messages related.
Which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and
Typical
too guilty.
Americans. This is why we don't allow you now. Be fair. Yeah. You get a few drinks and your unju becomes a dirty hair.
You should go back to your strip malls and drink your Zimas and Smirnoff Ices. Yeah. Then you can punch each other's ceiling. Yeah. Und do some Russen.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Are they stupid or something?
Should shut the turquoise for a
Been
time.
to India?
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
If you're uncertain about your safety here, the docks might not be the right place for you.
I got responsibilities. And it's not like I got the money to move anywhere else anyway.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
I know you've been learning to use a gun, Sabrina. What are you up to?
I just want to feel safe when I go home at night.
Guns are not toys, and are certainly not to be handled when one is agitated.
I don't care. Next time some drunk bastard tries to drag me into the yard, he'll be the one bleeding.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
So few clients. But with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Not gonna let me talk
Perhaps
to
I
him,
should
huh?
shut the turquoise for a time.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Okay. I'm gonna go left, I guess.
More or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guard of something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our...
Launch. Can't go that way. Okay. Yep. That's the right way. All of this for that headache medicine. It's crazy. I'm just gonna keep. Well, I'll try up here. See if I can get over that way. Oh, gotta take the bridge. Right on. already. Didn't I just come through there?
See it? See close! This one's a top! Stop it, Lynch!
Ow. Bitch. Ow. Oh my god. Sick. I guess. Yeah, I just went in a circle. This one's locked, right? No, it's not locked.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Do you have any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears those who dare to get elf care from that bitch are never seen again. Something fishy going on there, for sure.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. And these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile, not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
But despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
right. Okay. Dead bodies. There aren't any. Oh, the cemetery near the metal gate. Where is the cemetery? Down there, maybe? Here it goes. That dude's always standing like that. That's weird.
I'll take it! You'll pay!
Back over here, but I have no idea where the cemetery is. Cemetery.
I cannot enter.
Oh, the cemetery's by the church. I just gotta figure out how to get back to the church. What's up, buddy? Dick. Dick. Calf's in the cemetery. I definitely walked right by it.
Hey! Whoa! You! Slave girl! I told you to fetch me more wine!
I wish it would mark it on my map. Of course not.
Burn it, boy!
It's a killer! Die!
Church. Fantastic.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
Damn it. I thought I had it.
Very well. I will see you later then. What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. What do you mean? It's quite a...
Dang it.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your...
I know I've already done this voice line.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
I have heard enough. Goodbye.
I wasn't done talking to you.
Good evening, Mr.
It's far.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Okie dokie. Trees. Somebody's in here. He's angry. Oh, it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. Where are you at? What? His mothers. What about that. Okay. This doesn't look like a cemetery. Well, maybe this is it. Fences that look like they're up for a lovely game of cricket. Yes. Their heads are the balls. Healthy.
Oh, Camellia. Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not at all, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Can't believe I ran right through here. Didn't get the thing I needed. Hello. Oh, you're okay.
Hello again, miss.
Ah, yes, the mute.
Very well. Goodbye, then.
Oh, Camellia, the silent flower of Whitechapel.
Huh?
Angel made flesh, I tell you.
There's nothing, man. This is definitely the cemetery. I don't see any dead bodies. What the heck? There's nothing here.
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty and grace. Whitechapel is not just disease, desertion, and despair.
Because once I go out of this gate, I won't be in the cemetery anymore.
Some of us come to this world already touched by grace.
Corpse of a dead citizen. I see none.
Oh, Camellia, the silent flower of Whitechapel, an angel made flesh.
I don't even see any dead citizens. I got nothing, man. Unless they're not in here, they're on the street. Finn says you're supposed to be able to buy it from Nurse Crane as well. Well, damn. She's back where I was earlier. Wild goose chase for headache medicine.
Something going on in this district. I don't know what.
I gotta remember where.
Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You train one way or another. Please,
Okay, I'm here now. Well, I can just... What the deuce? Ow. She dead? She might not be here either. Maybe I missed my chance. I don't know why she would be here if there's a bunch of zombies in here. You frickin' jerks. Oh my god. It's her. Yeah, I ain't buying nothing off of her. Oh, she killed the crap out of me. She was like a level 24 or something. Boy. She's dead. Not unless her dead body's gonna drop it. I'm not even a high enough level to mess with her yet. I think I'm only like level 14 or something. How far back did you put me? God dang it. Yeah. Alright. What crap? Ow! How did it? I don't know. Fence has cemetery to the right, near the Y. Yeah, I have to go there for my sister's funeral. There must be another cemetery there, because there's one here too. Okay. Well...
Malevolence and trickery.
See if I can go level up.
Dip, dive, and dive.
Yeah, I want to kick Nurse Crane's butt. Oh no, though. It's just like a level 24. It's rough. That's rough. She's like 10 levels higher than me. All I can do for now. Really? Everything I did still couldn't get it out of critical. Fatigue, neuralgia. I can't do nothing for that. Cold. I can do those two. Missing. She turned into a crazy person. She ain't missing. She dead. I wonder if I should check my weapons again. I mean, I don't think it's an issue of weapon with such a huge level gap. But I haven't used any of my guns, like at all. District status critical. It's critical. Alright. There she is. What up, lady?
Good evening, my dear colleague.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It seems her dispensary isn't so busy nowadays. Good thing for the Swanborough cordial.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
I gotta find the church again. Something happened there. Do I have two? I do have two. There she is. It is her house, isn't it? Heck yeah, it is. Alright, but wait a second. Where's the church? There he is.
There is no protection against the...
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son.
Don't you fear getting sick?
Faith...
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Okay.
Soon the time will come.
Okay. Let's go sleep. Save where I am. Just in case she knocks me in the dirt like last time, which is highly likely. And I'm gonna make some more medicine. Gonna have to buy one more. Damn. Okay. I don't have medicine for that one guy, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kill her to get it out of Sirius. I don't know who or where this person is. Coming for you, Crane. No. It didn't freeze. It was trying to. I heard it go quiet. Okay. Wait.
This is despicable.
Come here.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, I'm only 14.
This elixir will give you faith again.
Let's look at my weapons. Oh, I could have broke stuff down at the benches. Yeah, I got a ton of bullets. I haven't used a single one. Not once. Yeah. Okay. 5.8. 72. Or 58, not 5.8. 110. That does 160. So what I can't equip thing. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is a two-handed weapon, so. Where's my gun? Ah. How am I? I'm so confused. Oh, here. What? Oh, there it is. It won't let me equip it. Oh, why? Offhand. It's not letting me equip it. I don't get it. That's why. Now it's a two-handed weapon. 72, 99, 65. Oh, wait. Well. So. Can only be in my offhand. The guns. Okay. Wait, no, this is the way. Oof. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Where? Yeah, neuralgia. I can't do anything for you, buddy.
All the good boys join the army and it's
That's not the right door. Actually, I think it was, but Doesn't really matter. You can just go this way. Ah! Why? How do I equip it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Frick. It just all came out. Back off. Nope. Fences, damn a-holes. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. Damn it. She's freaking poisoning me. Gross lady. One hit kill? Oh my god. That's BS. I totally could have had her too. I think I'm gonna try again. Oh god. I just can't let her hit me. At all. She kills me in one hit. Basically. That's pretty rough. The gun works good for staying away from her. So there's that. Did I even change my guns yet? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Need to stock up on blood. Pretty low.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
There's totally another one. Where are you?
This is despicable.
Still need another one. If I want to be full up.
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
Okay, I healed them and then... Alright. Hopefully I come across another rat or something. There she is. What do these things mean? I know they told me, but I don't remember. Resistance. She's... not resistant to crosshairs, which I assume is... Again? Rat? Yeah, boy.
I have
Nom, nom, nom,
this
nom, nom.
thirst for blood.
I need another one. Ah, I hear you. Where are you, buddy?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Fence says tasty rat. Yes. What the? I heard it. I just don't know where it is. Maybe it's outside. Neuralgia. Okay. I don't guess. Alright, let's do it. See what happens. Man. Dang it! This you. So angry, y'all. Dicks. No! Shouldn't have done that. I'm so stupid. I used up all my blood. Yeah, and this weapon doesn't give me any. Blood to defend myself. That was dumb. Big old demi-dam-dam. I can't even get theirs to go down. Is it because they're higher level than me? Yeah, healing myself takes blood too. That sucks. um, I can't. Really? It's a strange way to do that, but... Oh boy. Whoa. She's poisoning me. That's what's happening. Fucking goddamn bitch. I mean, I guess I should have assumed that by the cloud. So angry. I wasted all my blood before I got to her, though, so I'm not really that surprised. All right, all right. One more again. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. So I need to put this back on.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
I can't bludgeon him. You fucking cocksucker. He scared the shit out of me. Butthole. I should have healed myself. And then drank from them. No. $65. I think I just have to stay away from her. I can't stun her? God dang it. As soon as I use my shit. Woof. Can you not, lady? Oh, no. Maybe I'm just not meant to beat her right now. That sucks. I don't know what else to do. Use the other gun. I don't think I can make anything that makes me less vulnerable to that poison. I'm not sure. Not sure. Upgrade my weapons. Upgrade them to what, I wonder? Regeneration, stamina, and blood. I need a good trigger. What? A hatchet? Not that one. This one. Okay. I used it on the other gun. That's okay. Well. Let's sleep again. Now, let's go eat some rats and then come back and sleep. That's what I think I'll do. Ham says, rats, they taste just like they smell. Delicious. This is true. Also welcome. And Snakes sent a penguin and flowers. Thank you, Snakes. Welcome to both of you. I'm glad y'all are here.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
I wish they'd given him more things to say. Just those two.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, there's three of them because he says, this is despicable. Resty rest time. Yeah, I can't do anything, so. Snake says, how are you tonight, and peeps? Pretty good. Pretty good. I keep getting my butt kicked by her. She's a giant jerkety jerk face. But other than that, what? I mean, I think I get experience for healing them, but dang, man. I healed all of them, and they're sick again the very next day. Why? Alright. There better be more rats out here. I mean, I did sleep, so you would think there'd be more out here. And there's not. Oh, there is. Nice.
This is despicable.
One more rest. I swear, I'm gonna kill this lady. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, dang it. I'm gonna kill her. How do I make myself not look so whacked out? Yeah, the more I sleep, I don't know, maybe the entire point of curing them, I get a small amount of XP, but the point is if I cure them and then I kill them when they're healthy, then I get more. Because they just... Are they gonna die? Crap. I still don't have that migraine medicine. So ridiculous. Whatever, man. How are you tonight, Snakes? Hopefully good. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
What are you sorry about? Oh, you know, I haven't talked to him about...
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
Snake says, I'm doing great, just testing out the new T-Mobile home internet I got yesterday. Awesome. How's it going? Good, I hope. New internet's always exciting.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
No, he's fine.
Tell me...
I do not...
Why is that still lit up?
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Snake says it's going good, just have to try out streaming tomorrow. Awesome. I hope it goes well. What do you plan on streaming tomorrow?
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
Tell me...
I do not believe...
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all.
You say she had...
Well...
Are you not worried? Are you in...
Don't be stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why. That one's still lit up blue.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Whatever, man. Did I don't think I upgraded that. Wait, what? Generation and stamina. That's not what I want. I want that one. Okay. Health and blood. Snake says thinking of playing a VR game or do the DLC on Spider-Man. Nice. Nice. I will try and come check it out. I've been meaning to hop onto one of your streams. And I just have had so many things going on, I just haven't had a chance to yet. I'm sorry, I feel bad about that. I mean, I know it's not expected or anything, but you show me a lot of love by hopping into my streams pretty often, so I feel bad that I haven't had a chance to return that favor, but I will. I will do it soon. I've never played any VR games. They look cool, though. I hopped into Hodazio's stream earlier tonight because he was playing Hollow Knight, and I love that game. That was the first time I'd hopped into his as well, so I'm trying to make the rounds. Ow! What happened? Snake says it's okay, I still love him. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. No! I'm out of stamina. Die! Ah! Oh, crap! Oh, Snake subscribed. Thank you, Snakes. I appreciate that. Ow! Come on! Ow! This is some tomfoolery. Bastards. Snakes and a penguin with flowers. Thank you, Snakes. Ow, get out of here. Come on. Ugh. Why are they being such a pain to kill this time? Ugh. No. Oh. Okay. Nurse Crane. Freaking lady. So another one, is that it? Alright. What? What did that? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Alright, that's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna try and shoot her until she's dead. God! Why did I just do that? Nope. It's the poison. It's the poison. It's the poison that keeps killing me. Ugh. It's the poison. I had it that time too, man. Totally did. I just didn't even think to use my serums or anything. Ah, crap. What kind of VR games do you have, Snakes? And are you on console? I mean, I assume so, right? Do they have PC or VR for PC? I don't even know. I always kind of wanted to play that one game. Man, I don't even remember what it's called, but it's basically a VR game where you have some kind of stupid day job, like you work at a pizza place or I don't know.
I have this
something small and stupid.
For blood.
And it just looked really silly and funny. But I don't have a VR, so.
This is despicable.
Despicable.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Does that mean it didn't save any of my upgrades? That wouldn't make any sense. Maybe it's just not saving my blood. I hope. I don't want to have to upgrade all that stuff every time. Ham's Dead End Career Simulator. Is that what it's called? I just remember watching the trailer for it on the PS Store and I was like, this is so ridiculous. I love it. I think it's just called Job Simulator. I think it's just called Job Simulator. Oh boy. What? I can't do it. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, no, I already did. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, it did save all of that stuff, so there's that. But I need to... No, I shouldn't need to sleep again. I really need to just leave this lady alone. I just want to kill her so bad. So bad. I want it. She must die. Such a butthole. Dorothea Crane. Snake sent a laugh emoji and Ham says just kill her a little bit. I want to kill her a lot. I just want her to be dead. And my gun does a lot of damage.
Thirst for blood.
It's her poison. Her poison keeps knocking me in the dirt, man.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Well, her poison, for one, is super rough. And on top of that, I can't let her hit me at all. She's like a one-hit kill. The majority of the time. Usually because it's paired with the poison. She's just rude. The only reason I'm even over here is because I'm still trying to find that headache medicine we were looking for before. And Fen was like, well, if you look around the graveyard, you know, and I assumed it was this graveyard in this area, and it wasn't. And he was like, oh, you can buy it from Crane as well. And I'm like, all right, cool, let me go see her. Oh, level 24. Crazy lady. No. What? Yes. What? No. Load the gun. Where are all my bullets? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I had a bunch. What do you mean? They're all gone now? How? Why? Where do I see my ammo? I mean, I could try and use the other gun, but it doesn't do anywhere near the amount of damage that that one does. I really need to go back and try and craft some.
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Fuck.
The other way this week, Joe.
I lost where it was, too. Here? Yeah, there it is. My nose is itchy tonight. Boy. Let's see if I can craft some. I had a bunch, I thought. It's crazy. It's crazy! Yeah, of course, you're only gonna refill that one. How do I make? I can't make bullets? Oh my god. Yeah, I really am just gonna have to move on. Because I'm just slowly running out of things I can do. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I go from 264 to 45. Sucks. Do I really only have 13 bullets for that? Dang, alright. I'll try again. Oh, man. Okay. Stupid Dorothea. I mean, I knew I was fighting the tide. She's like 10 levels above me. So, there's no reason I should be able to defeat her. But especially not now. Not without my shotgun. Okay, stop. What? There we go. I keep trying to hit L3 to run. It's not L3. It's O. Alright, let's see here. Frickin' wench! Wait, hold on, let me check something. Health and blood. Okay, good. Horacio says hello again. Hey! Good to see you. I really enjoyed your stream earlier. You're making me itch to play Hollow Knight. I've thought about, you know, streaming it before, but I don't know, you know? Plus I know that if I did, you probably would want to come watch it since you're playing it right now too. It's just such a good game. Love it. So good. Nazi says I couldn't defeat the dream form of the Master of Souls. Yeah, he's a jerk. There's no denying that. He's a jerk. The Soul Tyrant, I think is his name. Yeah, he's a jerk. You got really close a few times that I watched. You got really close. It was good. You can always go back too, you know, just wander around and pick up some more upgrades and go pay him another visit. Especially once you... Razia says I left her, the whole stream would be about that fight. Yeah, no, I know how that goes for sure. For sure. That's just kind of one of those games too. I'm super terrible about that. I'm doing that right now. There's no reason that I should be fighting this lady up here. She's 10 levels above me. But I want to kill her so bad. So bad. Ah! But if I don't kill her this time, I guess I'll move around. Damn it. Stupid lady. Ah. Stay over there. Well, I'm almost out of bullets. Oh my god. Stay away from me. No, lady. Get away. Don't like you. No. 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 It's her. I was so close. I was so close. Stupid. Vince is so damn close. For real. Actually, that other gun does pretty good. That other gun actually stuns her, whereas my shotty did not. But I think I'm gonna run out of bullets. How many bullets I got now? 13 again. Bring on the rats.
This is despicable.
I keep not healing myself fast enough with her.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Because it's like that cloud she makes poisons me quite a bit, but I'm starting to wonder if when she hits me, it like poisons me as well, because that just went. She hit me once, and my life was just gone. Crazy. Crazy. One more again. Freaking lady. Sometimes I can sneak up on her. Other times, not so much. Dick. Get out of here. You fucking jerk. Back off. Butthole. Where is he freaking stupid dick? Okay, so alright, yeah. Ah. What's this do again? Heals 150 over 15 seconds. And that's up on the D-pad. So if I just... She's gonna shoot him! Two. No, 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 no. Give it. Oh. Do it. Fucking come on. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Adazia says, thanks for joining the stream. Of course, anytime. Ham says, you can do it. Rip her head off. I tried. I tried, man. I tried. Maybe I need to... I don't know. Maybe I need to leave this chick alone. I keep getting so close. And if I would just leave and come back, it probably wouldn't be as bad. Give me 1 second. I gotta refill my drink. I'll be right back. Ooh. All right. Oh, yeah. Adazia. I told you I was going to wear my Hollow Knight in solidarity. It's Quirrell. It's Quirrell. Quirrell's awesome. I also have Quirrell right here. This is also Quirrell. Same guy. I'll put him back. And then another one that I saw you met tonight. What-a-ta! There she is. Because she's awesome. She's got her little nail too. Ham called me a nerd. Yes, I am. Nah. Her nail came off. She lost a nail. And as he says, I fought her on the green map. Yeah, green path? Oh yeah. Hornet. She's awesome. I mean, I don't want to spoil it too much for you, but you're gonna fight her a couple times actually. Can't get her to go back where she was. There. That'll just have to be good enough for now. This is the forest or garden. Yeah, green path. I love green path. It's pretty there. I love it. It's great. Yeah, I have a little too much Hollow Knight stuff. Just basically everywhere. I love it. It's great. Fence is gonna take my tired butt to bed, but I'm gonna leave the stream up. Night, everyone. Good night, Fen. Thank you for being here. Razia says, now that you finished Life is Strange, what are you gonna play? I am gonna play Ori. I have both of them. Will of the Wisps and the Blind Forest, I think is what it's called. Anyways, I have both of them, and they're a lot like Hollow Knight, albeit not as complex. But they look really pretty, and they'll be good. What Ozzy said, only played Will of the Wisp. That's the new one, right? Yeah, Blind Forest is the first one. Will of the Wisp came out not that long ago. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear they're really good. And they're similar to Hollow Knight, so, you know, can't go wrong there, right? Okay. I'm gonna stop messing with this lady. She's annoying me. Let's move on with our main storyline here. What the frick? Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be good. I'm excited. I'm excited to play it, for sure.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can't believe I'm doing this. That's the title of your sex tape.
I have this thirst for blood.
Give me the rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright. I'm gonna leave that there, but I'm done messing with her. This way. Let's go. Ah, what? Oh, okay, fine. I gotta turn this off. Can't even see what I'm doing. Alright. I like everybody's sick now, too. That's alright.
Protection against malevolence and trickery.
This way.
You are blinded by
bottle, and I'll be nasty.
Ham says, I can't believe I'm doing this, streaming live on the hub. Okay then. I'm gonna kill the crap out of you guys. What? Are they fighting each other? Yeah, I'm just gonna let this play out. I don't know what's happening, but it's pretty entertaining. That wasn't even... That was like a normal person.
Good place for a stroll. Oh, you! Stop there!
Did you shoot me? A hole? What? Oh, that's the poison. The poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Ow. Ow. What the? Dick? Screw all of you guys. What? I just gotta pick up all your stuff. Don't worry about it. Y'all don't need it anymore. Man says he crop dusted you. Basically. Walked right into it. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I chilled in it for a minute. I didn't even mean to. It just happened. Alright. What's up? You guys want some? Ow. Oh! Dang, I hate this frickin' thing sometimes. Bitch! No! Wow! This is not going as planned. Ah! You ain't sending me nowhere, buddy. Ow. Whoop. And says, smell it, now take it. Yes, indeedy. Alright. Common handle part. No, I need the better ones. Need the good ones. Is there anything here? Alright.
This is despicable.
Despicable. Money. Alright, Alright. Fen said that the migraine thing is in here. The cemetery.
Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her.
What did he say? God, I gotta scroll back up through the chat. Let's see. What did Fen say? Visit the cemetery near the metal gate. You can turn sideways past several trees and search for the corpse of a dead citizen. Okay. Left. Dead citizen? Trees? No? Yes? No? Cemetery. I mean, I'm here, but there's no dead citizen. Unless it's over here. No, see, I already...
I can't believe I'm doing this.
That just makes me laugh every time. More rats.
This is
There's some
despicable.
trees. Hey! A strange formula. I bet that was it. I bet that was it. Blood. Huh? Medical opium, sodium hypochlorite, potassium permanganate. Alright. I guess I have to be at a workbench. Yeah. I can't do anything out here, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I mean, there's like trees, the cemetery's there. That's gotta be it. Let's heal one more time. Where you at, buddy? Eat this guy.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm trying to remember what show I'm thinking of where they said that like the whole time. That's the title of your sex tape. It was Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's what it was. Andy Samberg. Title of your sex tape. Can't believe I'm doing this. What the deuce? Widow in distress. Alright, let's go this way. No, there isn't anything that way. Let's go this way. Money. Items. Trash can. Basura. I really thought there'd be a way through. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, sweet. It's a hideout. Alright. So, yep, there it is. Yes. Give. Headache, migraine, neuralgia. Oh, nice. I needed those. What? Takes 15 opium? Y'all crazy. Wait, no. Where's my ammo chest? I know there is one. Don't you lie to me. What? There isn't one in here? There's always one. The one time I actually need the ammo chest, it's not here. That's cool. Okay. Ham says that you already talked to Richard Nethercott. I did. I don't remember what he said. I've had to talk to so many people. It's ridiculous at this point. I feel like that's 95% of what I do in this game. Talk to people. But that's okay. Yeah. They're critical. That's freaking beach. Okay. Whitechapel Old Road. Critical. It's critical, you guys. Yeah, I didn't anticipate that recipe was gonna give me 3 different things. I thought it was just gonna give me 1. Ham says, and you grabbed the letter from the post box. I don't know. Maybe. I should be able to see it here if I did. What's it called? Yeah, if I if I picked it up, it'd be in here, I think. Wait. Open it? Him says it's the post box that Darby told you to look for. I mean, I don't know. That was another stream ago. I'm not sure. Not sure. But I mean, I got
A
the
love
recipe
letter
I
from
needed.
Joe Peterson's wife.
Oh my god, this game. Not gonna load any of this stuff.
Addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who?
There it goes. Let me just go ahead and do these all real quick. I should have already done all this.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
I don't have another way. Oh yeah, I do. This way. Okay. What? What's happening? Oh, that's nothing. Ooh. You're stronger than me. Wow. No! No! What? Oh my god. It came out of nowhere. Holy god. No! God dang it. Woo! Crap. Ugh. I got no blood. Let me change. God dang it. I need blood. I need blood. Oh my god. No. Get off of me, sucker. God dang it. They stopped me from getting the blood I needed. Holy cow. Need more blood. Jerk. What? Woof. Okay. This is what is the story about so far. I wake up, I got turned into a vampire. I accidentally killed my sister. And now I'm just kind of trying to figure out where to go from here. Apparently, my character was in the war. He is a renowned doctor. So now I'm like Dr. Vampire. And right now, I am trying to go to my sister's funeral. Currently. Which I'm guessing I'm going the right direction since I just got jumped by a bunch of dudes. Ham says from what I'm reading, it goes from talking to Darby about the post box, which leads you to the cemetery to talk to Nethercott. Then you find the post box where you retrieve the letter and return to Darius. Yeah, I'm not sure if I did that. I mean, I'll have to be back in that area anyways when I come back for Crane. She just kept whooping my butt. I had to leave her alone. Can't go that way. Open it. Jeez. Did I just go in a circle? Oh no. Wait, yes I did. Oh my god. It won't let me in there.
This is despicable.
Yeah, they make it seem like I can go that way, but... Somebody's yelling, wants help. Maybe I have to go this way.
He's mine!
How do you get 4 shots in a row off? I don't get one. It's level 16. Ow. What? There we go. Jesus. This was the right way. I don't know. There's so many ways. This way. What's up, buddy? Not that way. Wow. For real? Ow. Oh. guess that I'm going the right way.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
Okay.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Elite! Elite! We have to stop it!
Yeah, this is what I needed. All of this to level up. This is just taking me in a circle.
I have this thirst for blood.
Dang it. I didn't even need that.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Doesn't matter.
Over there! There's one of them murdering bastard!
Nowhere near where I need to be. Okay. Ozzy says, well, I gotta go to bed. Well, that's okay. I had fun watching your stream, and thank you for stopping by mine, too. I hope you get some good rest. Oh.
No civilians allowed.
Ow. Roger says, thanks, I hope to see you on the next Hollow Knight gameplay. I'm definitely gonna try and make it a point. For sure. And I'm sure on the next one, you're definitely gonna whoop that dude's butt. For sure. I'm sure of it. Yep. Nothing, really. That's surprising. So fair. Nothing. Another. Higher level than me.
He's dead!
Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll do this. And then not long after doing this, I probably gotta call it. Because I'm already a half hour over. But that's okay. Okay. All back and all there.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Ham says, welcome back. Thank you, Ham. Appreciate that. Appreciate ya. Alright. see what's gonna happen. Eat it, butt munchers.
What do you want?
Oh, that's that lady I couldn't find. There she is.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost
You
their
are the
minds
ones
in
who
the
are the
epidemic.
ball lickers.
They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so
Xiaoxun.
much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Carnage is Father Whitaker's. This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Carnage indeed.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Ugh. It's like a Jackson Pollock painting in here.
It's locked.
Of course.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
No longer preaches the good word indeed.
I have this thirst for blood.
Look at it. What's up? Oh. happening in this cemetery, eh?
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Says ESO is ridiculous with these constant server maintenances. Is that what they're doing right now? Maintenance?
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Yep, says, yep. Yeah, that's
I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherish. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Check the grave. I don't think she's in there. I think the same dude that turned me came back, turned her too. It's gonna make her my enemy. Oh my god, nothing. Alright. Now they want me to go back to the other church?
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
That big old dude. I killed them both. Poor old jaw fiend.
Best be on your way home. Steady, boys! Oh, over here! Filthy piece of shit!
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
Mailbox? What did Ham say about a mailbox? Oh, wait, the spec. Talking to Darby about the postbox. Cemetery. Yeah, I don't know. He never said anything about a postbox. I remember you mentioning that on the last stream, and when I talked to Nethercott, the postbox was never brought up. I didn't get an option to have that conversation. Hello.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of...
Ah. Why? Oh, because I already have, so it doesn't, like, matter.
I am shocked that you would think I'll...
Forgive my suspicion.
What do you know about Nerd?
2 girls I know went to the dispensary yesterday.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Snakes is still here lurking with the penguin flower. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Ham says, I think Fen said there was a couple ways to do it, so maybe you're on a different quest variation. Well, if we're talking about the migraine medicine, I already snagged it. I found it on that body in the cemetery. Well, it's not going to show me. Oh, yeah. Migraine, headache, and... well, that other one that I can't make yet. Sick of healing y'all. Although, I get more experience when I do.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
You again?
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Thanks, I guess.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I saw her wandering the streets. Yesterday, I think. She didn't recognize me. People say she's lost it. It's a sad story.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
So I used my vampire trickery on her and she basically went crazy. Basically.
Oh, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
It's a leech! Get it!
What? What are you, mage?
It's too strong!
Get off of me, come on. Oh, he's one of those.
There's one of them vermin!
It's one of them vermin. I need to get back to my hospital. I'm sure that's where they're leading me.
Kill it!
Ow!
No evil!
Dang it. What the frickin' frick? Okay.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Cryptic match.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me...
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Do you need medical... Well, the proximity... Don't take too many risks, and that... Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Damn it. I missed out on whatever it was he was saying.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you.
Do you need my medical...
Would have been good.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
God, everybody's sick.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I'm quite...
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be...
Then you are lucky that I...
I wish this...
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
As for me...
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else?
Really?
Unfortunately, you are not the... You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Goodbye for now.
You always knew the words to calm the children.
Recovering, recovering. Fatigue.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require...
Do you know you're the only one who's...
Despite what you think about this plague...
Well, at least...
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, sir.
Just racking up that XP. You feel me? Woof.
Good evening, Mr. Albert.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
I do.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really.
As long as you remain here,
I don't think you can do much of...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Albert.
His bloody body got dragged everywhere.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, Nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, Nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps
Pink
it means
Chubba
that
Bunny
you've
says,
lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Pink says, I think you're going to sip her blood. Nah.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of
I
view?
could,
For
but
Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
I like taking out the bad
Milton
guys
cheats
instead.
patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa.
Also, welcome.
Are you his accomplice?
Glad to have you here.
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Pink says, I beat this game 3 weeks ago. Nice. Nice.
Why do you do it?
Why
I'm not too terribly far in it,
Most
I
of the
don't
sick
think.
who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Pink says, I think the medium ending. Nice. I don't know which one I'll have, although I assume it'll probably be the good one, since I've killed like 2 people so far. Mesmerized. I've mesmerized like 2 people. And then I did use my vampire powers on Crane, so now she's like a crazy vampire I'm gonna have to kill. Or Skull, whatever they call him. Pink says, sup, Bloods. Sup?
In your position, I would suggest a more elaborate defense. Cynicism will not save you.
This isn't cynicism, it's realism. You still need me, Dr. Reed, and you know it.
Probably should kill her. She's kind of a bitch.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Pink says, I know some people have that face. Yeah. Alright. Come here, you.
Good evening, Miss Howard.
How many did I make?
How are you
I only
tonight?
made one.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
You look like Penny Dreadful. Calm down, lady. She does. I don't know the name of that actress, but that's who she looks like. Is the chick that played Penny Dreadful.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal.
Ham says
This
you need
curse
her blood.
is
That's
beyond
about the
your
extent of it. Yeah. Pink says, I have the face, but sometimes your face seems like you're not enjoying it. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
it is late at night,
until the
so
day
there's
science
that.
finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable.
I wonder if that's
Though
her voice,
laughable.
too. I'll have to look up what that actress's name is. But she does look like that.
Tell me,
Thomas
Thelma,
Elwood.
why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood?
Ham says,
Why
Ava Green
him?
is the actress you're thinking of. Yes.
I'm not sure, Doctor.
It kind of
I think we
sounds
have
like
a
her.
bond of some sort.
No, it
We
doesn't.
both suffered so much.
Maybe.
He's the only mortal I
don't know.
I
She was
find
also in that
interesting.
other series. No, I'm thinking of Penny Dreadful. Yeah, the one with dang, what's that one guy's name? But he was like a werewolf in Penny Dreadful. He was in Lucky Number 11. His name is just... I can't think of it.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
Ham says
No.
Josh Hartnett. Yes.
No, Thomas is a delicate soul.
That is the one.
Even though he disguises it.
He was really good at Lucky
I am
Number
not
11.
the woman
I remember
he
liking
needs.
that movie a lot.
No, for I
That
am
movie had a
vampire,
bunch of really famous actors in it, or actors, actresses, because it had it had him. It had. Dang, you know, I just watched something today that had that other guy in it, the older Jew. He played like an older Jewish guy. Ham says Penny Dreadful, still one of my faves. It was really good. We just watched, oh man, Selfless. I think it's called Selfless. We just watched Selfless today, and it's got you know, Deadpool and then that older guy that I don't know his name, that he played the older Jewish guy in Lucky Number 11. It's got him in it a little bit in the beginning, but it's mostly not him. But it was really good too. And then of course it had Morgan Freeman. It was good. Lucky Number 11 did, I mean. Pink says I didn't watch Selfless yet. It's pretty good. Pretty good. You should check it out. I mean, if you want to. No pressure.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal.
The next one I think I want to try and watch is, what's it called? Sweet Girl? I think it's called Sweet Girl or something. It's got Jason Momoa and his, like, wife died of cancer or something like that. Anyway, it looks really good.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Pink says action heroes. Arnold, Jean-Claude, Rocky. Yes. Ham says Ben Kingsley is the other one you're thinking of. Yes. I'm so terrible with names sometimes. But yes, he's a really good actor. He's been good in everything I've seen him in, really.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss
I've been
Jones
watching
in
a
her
lot
room,
of
then ran away.
they've added
And
a
did you
lot of
see
good
all
stuff to
this?
Netflix lately.
I was working
A
by
lot.
the tents when
They
it
put
all
layer
happened.
cake on there. Oh
I
my
only
god.
entered the room when
My
they
mom
asked me to
showed me
clean up
that
the blood.
forever ago, just as this, you know. I mean, it was indie to us, I guess, but it, you know, it was a UK, a British film. But it's really good. It's got Daniel Craig and oh, his name is spacing on me too. The dude that played Venom. It's got him in it too. But he's like really young in it. But it was really good. Oh, and it's got Dumbledore. It's got Dumbledore in it too. Layer cake. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Good movie.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but well, maybe it was him.
Pink says, I personally don't get into that stuff. Well, that's okay. You know, variety is the spice of life. Different strokes for different folks. I'm pretty sure there's an unlimited amount of sayings that refer to that, but I'll just name those two. Ham says, Ben Kingsley's like Sean Connery and Anthony Hopkins. They don't have bad movies. That's true. That's true. True. Pink says, I used to focus on studios, but even studios fail. So actors that mean that much to me. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I approach every movie on its own validity. And I either like it or I don't. But then again, I'm not picky.
Goodbye, nurse.
If I'm entertained, I'm entertained. I don't really have high expectations. Life's too short. to put everything under a microscope. In my opinion, everybody else is completely okay to have their own opinion. But in my opinion, I just don't, you know.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening,
Don't bother
Doctor.
me that
Still
much.
trying to save lives?
Ham says layer cake was great. It was. It was really good. Have you seen Rock and Rolla? That nickname that I'm always using for everything? Love that movie. It's so good. And also, although I think that might be on Hulu, it's, man, I can't remember the name. It just came out, like, last year or something like that. Saving Alice? No, I don't know. But it had the dude from Rock and Roll in it. I can't think of his name. That show was really good too. It also had Ron from Harry Potter. That show I'm talking about, but it wasn't Netflix, it was Hulu. Pink says, ask me when I last watched a movie. When did you last watch a movie? Ham says, still like Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels or Snatch a bit better though. I mean, they're all good. They're all good.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for
Man, am
such
I
an
ever gonna
immoral
get done
scam?
talking to
Funny you
all
should
these
ask.
freaking people at
First
the
time it was
hospital?
from a
Jeez.
patient who bribed me to get a
I
bed.
guess I don't have to
It's
talk
only
to
then
him,
I
but
realised I could make a fortune.
Ham says Ron was in the Snatch series. There was a Snatch series. I still remember that movie Snatch with oh, what's his face? Fight Club. Yeah, I'm having a terrible time with names this evening. Yes, that movie was wild. Pink says a few hours ago, the only movie I liked was The Rabbit 2. Right on. I don't know that I've seen that one, but right on. Ham says they made a TV series exclusive to Crackle. Did not know that. Did not know that. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. I'll have to check it out. Give me 1 second. I gotta get another beer. Shall return. Hoo-ha, mini fridges are the best. Pink says beer time. Yes. Okay. Ham says Brad Pitt from Fight Club. I don't know why it's not giving me my... Oh, you know what? I could just check on here. Pink redeems beer time. Oh, you gave me some bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really need to fix my my sound notification for bits.
Hey! Oh! You! Hey, girl! I told you to fetch me more wine!
It's right over there, by the skinny statue. Pink says I do it for cheer. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I got it. Got the beer. Although I should probably wait for it to... Alright. Fergus is a... There it is. Whoops. My thing died. Alright. Let's just go back. Pink says, sweet. Is it cold? Of course. I just got it out of the mini fridge. So yes, it is cold. Yes, it
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right.
Pink's
We should run
sweet
away while we can.
face looks so much better.
Question is,
thank
where can
you.
we go? Where is it safe?
My face is just always kind of like this. I don't know.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover.
But yeah, I was
She's
a little
also
bummed
your
that
partner
my
in
beard
crime.
was
Of course
empty.
she
So
is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
Pink says, I was thinking you mod movies, probably. I don't know. Okay, wait. Well, I don't have any medicine for this dude.
Goodbye, Milton.
Sorry, buddy. Moving on. This guy. I think I have migraine medicine. Maybe.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed.
I do.
Do you need any medical assistance
Nice.
yourself, Doctor?
Yes,
Pink says,
indeed.
but I am here.
But don't
Yes,
worry,
you are,
I am
and
perfectly
appreciate
capable
you
of
being
taking
here.
care of myself.
I have no doubt about it, but you are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
Ham says she has resting bare face as the default. Thanks, Ham. I mean, you know.
I understand the gesture, Doctor.
It is what it is.
An immediate answer to an
Face gets
emergency
tired. You
situation,
can't just be
but this
smiling
can't be
all
a
the time.
long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague.
Also, if you're smiling all the
assured,
time,
I
then
have total
the
control
times
of my
that you do
consumption.
smile are worth less because you're just always smiling. Alright,
Goodbye,
I'm done
Dr.
talking to this guy. Ham said it's a happy face. Pink says I agree.
Surely I can endure.
Alright. I think I'm done talking to all these people. Unless I have... Do I have fatigue medicine?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Pink says I don't want you to feel awkward. Well, thank you.
Do you require medical assistance?
Dang it, I should
I
have
will
checked.
be fine. As soon as...
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I will see you later, Nurse.
I don't have anything for
Goodbye,
her.
Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Nope. Recovering. Wait, this would be a lot easier if I would just look here. I need an anemia and a fatigue and a neuralgia, which I know I don't have enough stuff for the neuralgia. That takes like a buttload of stuff. But I can make the others. So I'm gonna do that. Pink says, I want to be like me. My face is not mean, it's just how I look. Yep, that's me too. Pink says, brandy please. Nice. What kind of brandy do you like? Whoop. Fatigue. Neuralgia. Anemia. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for that. I don't have anything I can break down either. That's okay. Let's go heal these last two. And then I'm gonna rest, I think. And then I think I'm probably gonna call it. Just because I'm already like an hour and a half over my time. Wait, no, wait. Ah, there she is. I found her. Come back here.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, Nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Pigs, don't ask me, I just get E and J. We used to call that Irk and Jerk in high school. Ham says, you? Overtime? Never.
Nurse,
Yeah.
you won't be able to help people if you're sick.
It happens.
Take this, and do try to get some
I'm
rest.
gonna regret it in the
I'll try,
morning. I'm
Dr.
gonna be up at like 7 a.m. and it's 2 a.m. now, so. Yep. I'm gonna be feeling it in the morning.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Alright, who's the other dude? Whoop. That's right. Pink Chubba Bunny with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. A lot.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Ham
Still
says
trying to
makes
save
perfect
lives.
for a noon nap. Oh, man. I mean, it's not the noon nap that I'm concerned about. It's having to be up at
Do you need
7.
any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
And even after I get off of here, then I have to
Our job brings us into
start
contact with
uploading
all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being
my video
ill
to
while you're in the
YouTube
hospital.
and
That's easy for you to
exporting
say,
and all
Doctor.
kinds of fun stuff.
I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. In
He
fact,
says, I'd like to see you next time. Call out of work. Well,
Goodbye,
I stream every day, basically, so you will definitely catch me. For sure. For sure, for sure. Get out of my way, lady. Ham says her job has no call off. Yeah, that's true. Kids are 24/7. I mean, not really. She's at school for like 8 hours, so there's that. Pink says I'm drunk, so the next time I see you is like 4 days. I mean, if that's the case, that's fine. Like I said, I stream every day, so whenever you're able to catch one, it's totally fine. I appreciate you being here. Holy crap, got a lot. What am I gonna do? I think I want... I can only get like 2 of these 600 ones, so I should probably do this. Yeah, I would like to increase the number of bullets I can carry. That sounds good. What this? I can now carry 4 serums. Alright. I already did that. I already did that too. There we go. That, and then this one. That'll be good. Pink says, as far as this game, you're so early. Yeah, I am. It's true. I rotate my games every day, so I won't be playing this tomorrow. Actually, if I were to look at my lineup, my schedule, I'm not playing this again until Thursday. No. Ah, yes, Ham. Thank you. Yes. 4 days. Oh, because, yeah, y'all both knew that. Sorry, because you looked at my, yep. Yeah, you're right. Pink says, are you going a pacifist run? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I guess that's what you'd call it, eh? I don't really want to kill anybody in there unless they're just a complete dickhead. And then I will kill them. Ooh, yeah! Booyakasha! Except for that guy. I can't afford that stuff. And now you got problems. Everybody here's got problems. Jeez. They got so many problems. So many problems. Okay. Bang says you're not on a pacifist run if you kill someone. Well, then I guess I'm somewhere in between. That's fine. Yeah. The first person I didn't really realize. I mean, I didn't really know. And I just kind of killed him. And then the second one, he was a giant dickhead, so I killed him. But they're the only two that I've killed. I haven't killed anybody else. But yeah, you're right. It's not a pacifist run if I killed 2 people. Which I did. So, there's that. I did kill 2 people. Pink says later. Alright, later. And have a good night, you too. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks again for the biddies and the follow. I appreciate it. Pink says have a good sleep. I'm gonna try. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. But, yes. So, what am I streaming tomorrow? What am I streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow is Miles Morales, Spider-Man. So that'll be good. That'll be good. As always, I just want to thank everybody that came out. Pink says you look awesome without the headphones. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, half of my head's shaved, so that probably helps. But yes, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Snakes says you have a good night. Thank you, Snakes. Thank you for staying and hanging out. I appreciate you. Ham says Spooderman Monday coming up next. Indeed it is. So yeah, I just want to thank everybody that came out to watch. Y'all are all awesome. My mods, I appreciate y'all being here too. If y'all didn't come out, then I'd be streaming to myself. So I appreciate that a lot. Tomorrow is more Miles Morales, so I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be very fun. I do rotate my games every day. So if you're ever curious on what I'm going to be streaming the next day, I update my Twitch stream schedule every Sunday. I'm on Instagram, or I post updates to Instagram. I post updates to Facebook. I'm also on Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the cheer, Pink. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, my bot. Thank you. Thank you, Beer Maiden. I still need to post the Discord, the socials link. But anyway, yes, you can check out any of those venues if you like. Aw, thank you, Snakes. I appreciate it. I appreciate the cheers a lot. Those are actually my first cheers. Those are my first cheers, so thank you. I appreciate y'all. And thank you, Ham. Ham posted the socials. You're welcome to check me out on any of those if you like. But even if not, I appreciate you being here, regardless. Pink says I call bullshit. No, really. No, those are my first cheers. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Those are my first cheers. Thank you. Ooh, didn't mean to hit the mic. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Pink says I feel good I did that. Yes. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I appreciate it. But yes, I am going to get some sleep. I will be back tomorrow with more Spider-Man. And it'll be good. Hamster thought you were going for the Talladega Nights. I don't know what to do with my hands moment. Let's just say. Thank you, Pink. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I'm just a baby streamer, so thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Pink says, that's my love. Well, I appreciate it. Love right back. Oops, that doesn't look like a heart. Wait, no, wait. Is that kind of like a heart? It's not panning out. Sorry. I'll have to practice that later, how to make the heart. There. That's kind of right. There. Says it's a butthole. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate that. Close enough. Well, yes. Pink says, check my channel. I got a better heart. You probably do. I definitely will check your channel. R-Type says, good night. Thank you, R-Type. I saw you kind of creeping on the channel for a while now. I appreciate you being here, as always. Thank you. Yes, I hope everyone gets good sleep. And I will be back here tomorrow. So hopefully I will see you guys on the next one. So until then, later.